Welcome to the stream.
Oh, gather round, ye travelers, from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lanterns lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there.
Welcome to the stream, lads. Welcome to the show.
By the green-eyed shield maiden where the wild winds blow.
Sing hey, sing ho.
Let the good times gleam.
All are welcome all together. Welcome to the stream.
From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire,
Eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses. Welcome one and all.
hear the drum and hear the call.
Sing hey, sing ho.
Let the echoes beam,
Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream.
So type your cheer and clap along, let the night ignite.
Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream.
Friends, stay and share the dream.
By the green-eyed shield maiden,
Bold and evergreen,
sing hey, sing ho.
let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home.
Welcome to the stream. Sing hey,
Sing ho,
welcome to the stream.
sing
Hello everybody and welcome. This is Shield Maiden DK and today we are looking into a game called TV Archive Tidy Up Together. I am gonna do it alone, but you can do it co-op or versus each other if you have friends that have the game. I have gotten the game key from the developers and the publishers, Games Together and Gameski Games, so thank you very much for granting me the game so we can look it up here on the channel. We are also one day gonna do the mall Tidy Up Together, which we have gotten the game key for too. So I think this is going to be some relaxing games that we can just fall asleep to, have a little cozy snooze if that's what people needs. It is not going to be one of those, hectic games. We got Pappy and Bobby in approximately the same second, so I think we will give both of them the early birdie wormy today. It's a shared word. Hope you're good, both honeys, and nice to have you along. We got Red Raider in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you here. So without further ado, let's get busy, let's get dirty, and let's get down to business, and let's start a new game. We're going normal mode, and we're just gonna see. Hey, Amanda Amazing. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is my spicy sausage sister doing? We're going to press any key. Back in the 1980s, one of my news reporters stormed out after a heated argument. Before leaving, he trashed the entire TV archive, leaving thousands of videotapes scattered everywhere. Decades later, the archive is finally ready for restoration. But it's going to take someone with patience and a good eye for organization. If you could put every videotape back where it belongs, I'll unlock a collection of fascinating news predictions about the year of 2025 that we recorded back in the 1980s. Hey, Mayhem. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Okay, let's see. We can Okay, and crouch. And we have a skill tree here. We have some skill points. Okay. Let's just... Okay. First skill is that we can see where videos are. We have some right here that is given to us. The cat and the mouse kind of thing. Okay. Cat and the mouse. What are that? We have this drama, action, TV series, cartoons, horror. Oh my you. I guess this is going on the cartoons, which would be number 4. I think. Number 4? Yeah. And then we have to put them... Well done. Correctly place the videotape. Okay. Then we also have to put them up in order. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's... Oops. We can apparently pick them up again. Let's see. There we go. Woohoo! A skill point. That means we can highlight the right shelf now. Okay. I think what we're going with here is I don't want to use too many of the power-ups. I am more going to look into if we can find some that stands out here in the beginning. Hey Blackout, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We always have emotional support crayons for you, darling. Okay, we got something that is pink. Let's see. Pink cat. Not going to be... That's also a pink cat. It's not the same, but it's also pink cat. I think we will go after some of the pinkish ones, and pink and yellow. I think that's going on the cartoons as well. I'm not sure, but I think that's cartoon. More pink cat. And let's see. And yeah, I predict this is going to be a relaxing, cozy stream that you can either just watch and follow in and have fun with, or put on to fall asleep, since it's just going to be organizing, sorting, and that. No problem, Bobby. No problem, darling. And maybe his TV is blowing up on him. Well, we collect some pink pussy here. How much do I have in my hand? 2, 4, 6, 8. We can have one more. I think this is going under the category of cartoon, but I'm not sure. Look at this mess. That was another pink cat. Okay, we have maximum carry. Oh, we have 10. I think this is going on the cartoon. Okay, that is number 9. I'll put that one. That's season 3. Let's put that right here. This is season 2. That will be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's season 1 pink cat. Oops. Yeah, I kind of know. Also said oops. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Yes or no? I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's see. We also have the skill that we can use if we want to. I'm just wanting to take myself a good sweet time with it. These are the same. Read their minds. Season 3. What would that be? Read their minds? Let's see, read their minds? Would that be sci-fi or TV series or game shows maybe? So either 14 or 10 or 3. Let's see. Maybe it's It's this. Wrong category. Well, how do I see the category? Read their minds. Then it must be, let's see, 14 maybe? I have no clue. Is it this? Okay, it is this. Read their mind. 986. There we go. Okay, so that's game shows. Night news in this pink case. We have another pink pussy thing there. Okay, gonna see with this one. That one is kinda easy to see because of the color. Also because we can only use our power-ups so much, because every time we use it we need to put on a certain amount of movies to the shelves again before we can use it again. So I think it's decent to do it a little like this. I mean, we can always, if we can't find one, then do some skills on it. These, I like the color of this. Night news. This one has a decent color that stands out a little. Do you film them at home? Well, it's a TV archive, and it's not my movies. I don't have that many movies. I remember back when I moved in with my ex-husband, he had a shit ton of DVDs. But that time is like way past nowadays, isn't it? Since everything more or less is online. I think we got all of them. So that's news. Where is the news category? News, that's 13. Okay. That's up here. Night news. I fell down. Okay. Night news. 19. I have no clue what years there are. 6, 5. That's 9, 2, 4. Oops. It's a little get them placed, but it's all fine. Look at that. Without using a skill. Okay, we got more pussy laying around. Love or not? That one's also a little stand out. More of the pussy tat. But yeah. Let's see. Just trying to figure out a little of everything here. I think this is one too. Yes, pink cat. Okay. And a pink cat. More pink cat. Little Girl Wonderland. I guess that's Alice in Wonderland. Or take on it. More pinkies. Just gonna collect as we go. Not going to be too particular with how we do it. We are not in a hurry. It's all about taking our sweet time with it. I mean, we could try to see how quick we could do it, but that's not my goal here. I mean, if it was co-op and it was against someone else, then of course we would go in a hurry to see if we could beat the other part. But since it's just us cozying around and trying to organize, I'm not going to hurry up with it. Okay, that's pink cat number 4. 10. That's number 2. Number 8. 1, 3, 5, 3. So we only need number 5 of the pink pussycat that season. Okay, let's go with some news. That's a lovely color. I mean, if we stumble upon something else, we can always just take it. We have this massive chunk of things that is laying all around. So, see. But it is like just trying to see and trying to... Gonna put this down because I saw something here. I saw the last one we missed of the pink cat here. A pink cat here as well. Also, that one is close to this one now. So, not gonna remember I put it down there though. But hey, it's what the thought that matters, isn't it? Also have some love movies. We could try use number 5. See. Oh. Down here. No. Okay, let's go here. Then 5. Oh, 3, sorry. 3. That gave us an achievement. Then they gonna light up like that. Is that everything we miss in that category? I think. We have most of them, so... Oops. Yeah. It's a little hard to place them sometimes. Have to be like in the certain angle for it. There we go. And that one. Then we can take this one and do this. And then we can zoom around to find them. One's right here. Then there was one here somewhere. I saw one right around here. And then there was one down there somewhere. Okay. Where are you? Wherever you are. Okay, let's just... Okay, right here. That's why I'm not too happy of using this too much. One up there. Because you can see now we need to put more to bay before we can use it. Because we can use this one more time. And then we will need to refill the skill point. Oops. There we go. Okay. That one. Extra carry capacity. So now we can carry more of them. Okay. Let's see. These two. That's confused by time travel. I guess that's some sci-fi. Sci-fi. That's number 10. That's all the way over there. Hey, Tsunami! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. Find some confused by travel here. That would be sci-fi. Just do it like here. There we go. And then we should go for something that is easy to find, I think. What about this? Yellow with a man. Spinach sailors. We're going for spinach sailors. What is this? Fast program? Spinach sailors. What would that be on, though? What category would a spinach sailor be? Well, you're going for bright yellow with a man on. Have you ever heard about spinach sailors? Is that like an adult movie? Tennis champions? Arts program? Spinach sailors. Let's see. We got some funny duck. Or a gourmet. It's also hard to see what's in the bottom of these big kind of thing. Okay. Spinach sailors. Hey, Nigel. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We are looking for spinach sailors here. There was some spinach sailors. Arts program. Let's see. More spinach sailors. Wouldn't spinach get you gassy if you were eating that too much? I like spinach, but I mean, I think you would be gassy if you ate too much of it. We also have to figure out where spinach sailors should be. You can, of course, use highlight the right shelf to find out. What's another spinach sailors? Let's see here. And another one. We missed two. We can always find out. Spinach sailors. Is that like cooking? Maybe? 17? Let's try use number 2. Oh. That's a cartoon, apparently. So Spinach Sailors Season 2. 10987. I'm not sure I want my kids to watch a cartoon called Spinach Sailors. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nigel. Luckily, she have you to help her out. So you can take a trip out with her, as you talked about. Even it's hard on you too, darling. Okay, let's see. Let's do these. Purple with matte on. That's matte quiz. That must be game shows, don't you think? Let's see here. That must be game shows. That would be a good idea for sure. Let's see. Math quiz. That's another Spinach Sailor. That's season 3. Once again, I'm not sure I wanted my kids to watch something called the Spinach Sailors. I don't know if you have kids. Do you want the kids to watch something called Spinach Sailors? Yeah, I understand. I fully get ya. Also, there is some certain quality in getting out there yourself and be able to do it. For her, I mean. What is it up there? We can't really see these. Baseball games. Okay, got a lot of baseball games to find as well. Just taking some of the more obvious ones. Not that it's helping much. We have a certain decent amount of shit laying all around. Okay, that was 7 of them. And it's not sure you're seeing everything first time we're going over it. We got some Friendly spook. I guess that's Casper the Friendly Ghost in another, like, dressing. Okay. Let's see. We've been all up here. We've been all over, but we still missed 3 of them. Else we will find them when we get there. Not, as I said, like I'm in a hurry to find every movie. Okay. That's some mathematic too. Math quiz. Let's take that. That's going to the same shelf though. Yeah, exactly. That's also important to not overdo you. I mean, even though we have to think about the other part, it's also important not to overdo the other one. Let's see here. Drinks of medicine. Another math one. Because then both is problematic about it, and that's not good. Let's see. Okay, math game shows 14 up here. I think that's going to be game shows, don't you think? Let's see. Yeah. Math quiz season 1. And this is season 2. 9, 8, 7. Good. Well, it could be worse. We could do worse. Okay, let's go for some funny doc. I've seen those laying around. I guess that's going to be some children's thing too. Funny ducky. Let's see. I mean, there's no real right, wrong, or wrong way to do this. It's just however you feel like it. That's some math quiz too. But right now we are on the funny doc. Let's see here. Going with it. And just gonna scooch around, trying to find some more funny duckies. That's you're a gourmet. Okay, funny ducky. Where are you? Funny ducky. Wherever you are. And once again, I do know that we are able to do the push button to show us where it is, but I want to try to not use it too much. I don't know if it's silly, but I mean, in real life you wouldn't have a button to push like that either. No, in real life this wouldn't even happen anymore, because how often do you see TV archive in real life nowadays? But yeah. Imagine getting hired to do a job like this in real life. We would be getting so annoyed about it. I mean, as we go, we will reel more and more and find more and more. It's not a big problem that we can't find the whole caboodle here in the beginning. Okay, let's put Funny Ducky up here. I think that's going to be right here. Underneath the Cat and the Mouse show. We got some Fatty Bear. I've seen those around too. We also got some Friendly Spook. Let's go for Fatty Bear. That's season 1. Fatty Bear season 1. That means we will have more than one season of Fatty Bear. So should be to find some bear movies. That's Scheming Coyote Season 3. I guess that's on Roadrunner. We also have some Bat Boy Adventures. I guess that's action. Scheming Coyote. Inspector Budget. Well, guess what that would be, Inspector Budget. Like the names of some of the movies here. A little classic. That's some Fatty Bear too. At least we get to see how they kind of look. At least they didn't do it as kids' movies and kids' series and in more detail than they have. I mean, it's detailed enough that there is so many kind of baseball and football and such movies, since I have no clue about that kind of things. Oh, we found another duck. Take that along as well because it's the same shelf. Another duck. I mean, we do first get points when we finish off a shelf, though. But as said, I'm not in a hurry to do it. That's Bad Boy laying up there. Not bad boys, what you gonna do? But Bad Boys. Okay, let's see. Just ghostly going to see if we can find some more Fatty Bear. Okay. Not going to be like the most interesting topics that is going to be evolving around today. It's just simply us cleaning up here. Oh, well, the topics is of course your choice as well out there. So let's just see here. Just nicely, cosily searching all around to see if we can find more of Fat Boys, Fatty Bears, or ducks. There was one more. One more. Woohoo! We're getting there. Well, we are not really, but we're finding some of it. So that's better than nothing. Also, we are overlooking a shit ton of it when we're going past because there's so many other things that distract you. So that's just how it is. I mean, you can go over one not seeing it at all because of all the other things. That's just how it is. We are able to zoom though, not that it's going to help us a great load, right now at least. We are able to zoom in. I mean, we are not able to see another spinach sailors. A lot of spinach sailors around here. Should go for those farts program because they're bright yellow. Get some of all the bright yellow out of the system. Another funny duck. Another fatty bear. Okay. Okay, fatty bear. That's what seasons. That's season 2. Let's go put that. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Funny duck. Teddy bear. 1, 2, 3. There. Honey duck. Bear season 8. Honey duck 3. Betty Bear season 2. There we go. Okay. So we talked about getting some of those farts out of the world. This one, farts program, because they are quite bright with the colors. That should be kinda easy to pick up. Then we can always pick up some of the others if we find them around. I've seen some of them around here. This one with the green and the yellow should be quite, and pink should be quite easy. But again, quite easy does not necessarily mean fully easy. Oh, I see one. That's 7 of them. Don't miss the stairs. It's easier to go upstairs if you don't miss the staircase. That's 8. 9. We miss 1. We miss 1. Can we manage to find the last fart games? I guess that's going to be TV games, don't you think? Can we see any fart games laying around? Hello, fart games. Anyone seen where I missed it? It's laying somewhere laughing at me. I'm sure of that. Could use number 3, but I don't really want to use it for one movie. I mean, isn't that a little meh? Or is it just me? I mean, all of tomorrow. Okay, game shows. That's 14. I guess Fart's program is going to be game shows. I can't really imagine what category else it would be. I have a hard time imagining what else it would be. I mean, okay, let's see. 14. The Fart's program. Let's just the wrong category, so it's not games program. Fart's program. Documentary, maybe? 18? Is it going to be a documentary? Let's see. Also wrong. Okay. 2. Oh, it's number 6. Comedy. Well, okay. I guess. Makes kinda sense, I guess. Miss number 2. Okay. Let's take some more spinach sailors because it was right there. Else we'll just put this one back if we can't find anyone else. I found more. I mean, As said, there's no right or wrong way to do this. It's just the way you want to do. And of course, there's no real winner loss about it. I am a little curious about what the news they have about 2025 is, but I mean, as they said, it recorded in 1980s. I don't think it's going to be that viable. But who knows? Maybe they had foretold the future. Let's see. If we are stumbling upon any of the others we miss, we're going to take those along as well, of course. And probably some of you are screaming at me right now because you saw me running past one or something like that. That's all fine. Deep breath. Okay, that's a fatty bear. Get some of the math quizzes, but right now we own the cartoons. And when we need to find the math quizzes, we can't. Isn't that how it is? Romance of the North? Rodents and insects? That must be some documentary, I hope. That's this friendly ghost thing again. Maybe we should go to a whole other section after this. Of course, we have a lot of those with question marks and such. The more we're doing the same section, the harder it's just gonna be to find anything from that, because the others will be laying on top of them. Failing idiot. In her love, in her love, in her seasons, in her love season. Sounds romancing. Let's see here. That was a fatty bear more and a sailor, spinach sailor. It's also kind of hard because so many of them look alike. I mean, but of course that's makes sense because they, even though they are not looking alike, it looks alike when they're stuffed in a big pile like many of these are, which is what is triggering you because you get distracted, of course. I mean, for one with squirrel moments, this is really a squirrel paradise because it's like, oh, look there, and there, and there. I mean, it's like input overload with all the random colors and everything else. Sensory overload. That's one more to go for the cartoon category. Not sure we're gonna get it, but hey, we do our very, very best. There we go. Good. Then we have some spinach sailors. Season 3. That means take this one, put down here, because I want the spinach sailors to be online. Fatty Bear Season 1, Fatty Bear Season 2, Spinach Sailors. It's a mixture of Fatty Bear and Spinach Sailors. There we go. I mean, we have a load of the cartoons on hand now. What is that? That's a Fatty Bear. That was a Fatty Bear. Jet family. I want to put these down because they're hard to see up there. Okay. Let's do some with either question marks or ghosts. Ghost was the first I saw, so ghost is what we're going with. We're putting on Ghosty on the shelf now. Ghosty poo. We are coming for you. So we are looking for some friendly ghosts now. Also, as I said, some of all these is just because they're on the shelf still. Would be much easier if they are all just on the floor. But no. Vampire Slayer. Up here. Looking for more friendly ghosties. Okay. I think that's the same one, the spooky friend. Those are hard because some of them have seasons. But hey. Okay. Afraid of the dark. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad. Okay, let's see here. I know we could use the stamper to see where they all are. Assassins and companions. Maybe we should run around, take care. Oh, that's the fart one. That's the last of the fart movies. There we go. I knew we missed one of those. Might as well take care of that one when we saw it. Okay, let's try this. See, they're all down here in the middle. Do I have 10? No. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I guess this is going to be horror, which would be number 5. Either that or it is going to be cartoon. Okay, then it's going to be cartoon, I think. Yeah. I thought we were venturing out of the cartoon area, but we were not. There we go. We need 5 for this one. Not that we really needed active floor plan, but it want me to have it. Okay, we should go for that news one now. Just to get something else out of the archive floor. I mean, just to get something else than the cartoons. That was not the right one. Go. Because we already done a lot of cartoon things. So just to do something else. These also have a color that is standing out a slight bit. Not saying it's easy to find all of them just because it's not, but they do stand out a slight bit. I won't promise to be able to find all of them. Galaxy. Also because, as you already seen, some of this is a little trickery. There we go. Like, at least we don't have to put them in order for the years. No. Okay, we got some question marks. What is that? Yes or no? I guess that's game shows. I guess that's going to be game shows. If we just run around, take some of all the question marks. Got a backyard sailor. Let's put the backyard... Oh, spinach sailor, not backyard sailor, but spinach sailor, sorry. Not the same. I think Backyard Sailor is a little more adult movie, where Spinach Sailor apparently is a kids movie. So not the same. Let's see here. Just going for random question marks. Actually also walking kind of fast, aren't we? Okay, let's see. Game shows. I think that's going to be game shows. 14. Or is it TV series? Either 14 or 3. So let's see. Either 14 or 3. That's season 3. Okay. That's season 1. They're having a field trip with me fucking up here. Okay. There we go. Let's just take these that's laying on the shelves and plop them on the floor for now. Because they are annoying up there. Because we can't see what's going on up there. Okay. Right now, let's just do that. I know we're making a more mess right now, but for example up here, kinda hard to see. So that's one we are not gonna put on the floor. Only that one. Because the other one is one we actually know where it's going. See, would not have seen that one on up here. Okay, there we go. Because you don't think to look up here. I mean, at least I don't. You can't really see what's on them. So I think it's better to put them down on the floor. There we go. Yes, then we can talk about me not helping much on the situation here. But hey, it was already messy. It's not like I'm messing it more up. Okay, let's find some more question marks. Not like I could make it a shitload more messy than it already were. So. It was already bad, so. At least majority of them seem to be laying with the front up. It would be even more bad if half of them was laying with the back up and the back and the front wasn't the same. That would make it even harder. More yes or no? See that one, very neutral in color. Neutral is not always a good thing, especially when you have to look it out for something. I mean, I know that Pappy, for example, if we are out shopping and I have some of my bright hair color, can look me out with my hair color. But sometimes it's also fooling him because there might be others with a bright hair color. So, let's see here. A little yes or no with us. Better than no one. Guess we should find another bright color and try to oversee some more of the yellow ones. The yellow one seems to be easy. That's for tomorrow. The yellow one seems to be easy to see out of the mass compared to others. 14 is over there, so let's go over there with these. Also, you do walk kind of fast, to be honest. There we go. Okay, what are we gonna take now? Let's do these. That's athletic games. Let's see. Of 1972. Okay. Is it just me or are we zooming around? I mean, it's walking very fast. I have to gently press or tap to not just boom. But that might be just me. Maybe it's good to zoom around fast. I would like it to walk slower. Even crouched is zooming. Maybe that's to make it a little harder. I don't know. I just feel like you don't need to zoom around that fast for this. That just might be me. Let's see. Just zoom. What do we have? We have 8 out of 10. That's decent, actually. I mean, compared to we still have so many videos all around. As said, we do have the cheats we can use, but I don't like to use them. I like to just stumble around. We use them a little. We are able to. We can use it this time as well if we want to. Please see. Then we got them out of the world. That's athlete games. So I'm more on that this is going to be sport. Athletic games 7. That would be up in the corner. This is 1972, so I don't think we're going much further back to 1972, but I don't know. There we go. Skill point for us. That's also athletic games. Oh, that's one of the newest ones. And that's one of those. Okay. Yes, I know what's up here. And the newest one. Yeah, where do we have the news? That's over there, I think. 13. And we only miss one of the newest ones. I have to. Thank you. Okay, we have this Love of Roses. White with that on. That's also Love of Roses. Okay, so let's see. That must be some love thing. Let's see if we can fill our hand with Love of Roses. We've seen them around when we've been walking, but seeing them around is not the same as being able to find them. So let's see here. Where are you? That's a shit pile. That's some medicine. Drinks of medicine. That's a math one again. Let's see. Love of Roses. I think that's a Love of Roses too. Yeah. The roses on the side gave it away. Love of Roses. Love of Roses. Just gonna collect 12 of them. Let's see. Let's go down here. I mean, I think we're zooming around very quickly. As said. When I am just pressing one tap at a time on walk forward to walk the speed I do now. Else, as I said, it's just zoom. I think that might be a little too much. Because you're not really looking at anything if you're running around. But maybe some is detecting it better at higher speed. And I'm just, well, weird. It wouldn't be the first time in my life that I was weird. No, that's passion and desire. Need Love of Roses. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time in my life I'm the weird one. Not the last time either. It's the Nordic Love. Let's see. There we go. Just cautiously scanning the area. That's one of the game shows, but we are doing Love and Roses right now. Not going to fall into that trap. The trap of taking something else. We have to run crisscross. Okay, going down this aisle, then we're going to look at the board where we're going to put them. Because we miss one, so we're just gonna put it up if we don't find one more. I know I've been walking past them because we've been all over, so... But it's actually... It might be easier to see when you're sitting here watching than it is when you're the one walking around. I don't know. Okay. That must be some romance thing. That would be up here. That would be romance, wouldn't it? That's season 3. That's season 2. That's season 1. Come on, stop doing that. There we go. All the love and roses. Let's see. Let's go with the coyote one because we've seen those quite a few times pop up. Then we can always take others cartoons, well, if we see them. And we haven't collected any of the coyote ones yet. So we should be able to collect 12 of them. And you can see up in the corner, we completed 8 shelves. We put up on 171 movies in total. That's a Backyard Sailor, or Spinach Sailor, not a Backyard Sailor, sorry. So we have a track of how many we have done. And we have a track of how many we have in our hand. So we can keep a little track with how far along we've come. I know this is not the most efficient way, as already stated. You could do it more efficient, especially with using the sensors and such. But I prefer to do it my way. And we have used the sensors a little, so it's not like we haven't used it at all. That's a Sailor one again. That's a Love and Roses. We might as well take that one now we know where it's going. We're going past it anyway to come down. So then we just unwheel them slowly. Sailor one again. We could also just go with categories. Like, for example, go take love movies, cartoon movies. We're kind of doing that right now, aren't we? Okay. Let's see. Go. Let's jump down here and just continue to take whatever we find. I know we have some coyote movie over here somewhere. It's actually quite hard It's harder than it might look, because especially when you don't want to use the cheats too much. I mean, as I said, I'm not going to do it to be fast at it. I'm having a blast. Just taking it slow. Sometimes the best is to take good time. Okay. That's season 2. Oops. That's season 3. That's Spinach Sailors. That's season 1. Oops. Completed. Without doing too much for it. Go. This one going right there. Okay. Next up, let's take these Inspector Budget. Not sure, would that be not correct order? No. Okay, that's also cartoon. Everything cartoonish. Again. Especially Expect Budget. Oh, that's another love one. Love and Roses. Okay. Finding a lot of love and roses right now. Not especially what we were looking for, but might take them with us. We can put them up when we walk past. That's another of those. We were looking for Inspector Budget, but we found Love and Roses. Oh well. That's how it is. Just stumble over here. Then we can put the Love and Roses on its spaces. That's not the right one. Yeah. Another of that one. But yeah, let me know how you would do it. Would you go slow? Would you use the cheats? Or it's not cheats when you're able to use it, but you know what I mean? Would you do it without using the highlights too much? Would you use the highlights and just rush through it? Or how would you play it? I mean, that's different ways of playing it. We all have our way. I mean, as said, it would be much faster that way, but back to budget. All of tomorrow. Math quiz. And would you be running around? Or as me tappity around? How would you go with it? Let's see here. Just going to look thoroughly in this shit pile here. It's actually much harder, little girl. Let's take that because that one's going down to the cartoon anyway. Screaming Coyote. Or Scheming Coyote. Inspector, Budget. Your maze. That's Little Nobody. That's probably going to be a children one too. I'm just taking whatever. I know I'm not taking all the cartoons. I'm trying to filter it a little, but not too much. Wait, there we go. One more cartoon of some kind. There we go. Okay. That's a Little Nobody. Inspector Budget. Season 1, 2, 3, 4. Little Nobody. There we go. Inspector Budget Season 2. Scheming Coyote. 6. That's a Little Girl in Wonderland. Inspector Budget. Inspector Budget. That's the Scheming Coyote as well. That's an Inspector Budget more, and that's a Scheming Coyote more. Okay, we're almost at 200 movies now, so we're getting somewhere at least. Oh, that's a budget. There's one more of the Inspector Budgets. Okay, let me see. Daily Sports News. Darling in the Forest. I think that one was the one we had up here. No, running with one movie seems silly. There we go. Okay, we hit 200. Let's do these maze season. Your maze. I'm not sure where they go, but when we found some more, we can use the highlight shelves to figure out where they are going, because I do not know what category that would be. I know we've seen some more mazes around. One of them is with a yellow print. This one is also semi-yellow print. Actually quite hard. Let's see. There we go. That's a maze one too, and a maze one. Let's see. That's Little Nobody again. Right now, not collecting cartoons. Maze. Sometimes good to take it another direction that you do all the time, because you might, when you come from another angle, see someone you wouldn't have seen when you walk the same way all the time. But again, that's the thing about having another perspective on it. So not taking the same direction all the time might be a good idea. So you get another angle. Not looking at the same all the time. I know it's still the same movies and they are not moving, but there's just something psychologically about not looking from the same angle all the time. Like, it's revealing something that you may not have seen when you saw it from the other angle. I don't know why. I guess it's something with the human brain and the way we sees things. That sometimes it's just like giving you another. Oh, that one we can put up right away. Oops. That it is like it's giving us a little other information when you're not looking the same direction. Like the human brain kind of situation. Okay, let's see. 2. That's up in 14. Okay. What would 14 be? Quiz shows. Okay. May season 3. That's season 4. Okay. Season 3 go right here. That's season 4. season 1. That's season 2. Season 1. That's season 2. That's season 1 again. Season number 4. There we go. Okay. Should we go in and take some... Let's do some of these athletes. One. Of course, we see quite a few of those around. That's baseball. Athletes, not tennis. Let's see, athletes. Do we have an athlete here? That's four. Yes. Let's see. It's athletes. That must be tennis. Lots of sports ones in general. Naughty Club. Athletes. That looks like some cartoon thing too. Super ants. We haven't gone into the horror genre at all, more or less. That's fine. Trying to get too confused here, even though it's hard. 4 minutes. That's fish per continent. That must be some documentary or animal kind of thing. Athlete. Flies in the wild. Where the else should flies be? I mean, it's not like people are keeping flies for fun. I know you do if you have some animals like, for example, frogs and such that eats flies, that you might keep them for that, but it's not like you keep flies as a pet. Where else than the wild should they actually be? I mean, would you have a pet fly? That's a weird question, isn't it? Okay. Go down here. Athletes. Oh, that's a scheming coyote. There we go. I know that was a little detour again. Zoom, zoom. Yes, I do get detoured. Okay, I could have taken that one. We're choosing not to. Because I'm trying not to squirrel too much. Trying to. It's hard. Of course, my mind says if you put that single one up on the shelf, then it's going to be easier, but I know as well that it won't help to do one single movie at a time. Was it too hard for you, darling? Oh, that's night news. We have all of them now, I think. Was it because you got confused? Or was it because it just didn't go with the way you play? Or why do you think it was too hard for you, honey? Athletes, athletes. We missed some athletes. I mean, there's so many ways to attack this. And I do understand why it can be very confusing. I mean, I'm also squirreling a little. as you can see. But I'm just going one little thing at the time. So, inspect the budget. I'm trying to not squirrel too much, but... Yes, that's also what I think is a little hard. Some of them gives itself, but that's why I use that one button to show the shelf of where they go, at least, if I can't figure it out on my own. Okay, let's go with the athletes now. Let's see, athletes, that's 7. That's up in the corner. Because it is a little confusing where they're going. It's not so much set where they should go. Okay. Okay, we have apparently something earlier, but it's fine. We don't need to do that in that way. Let's see. Huh? Ah, just not in correct order. I thought it said it was the wrong shelf. I was like, nah. Okay, so we missed one kind of athlete games now. So that's all good. Let's go with good morning, everyone, with the suns. I think that should be kinda easy. Oh, that's an athlete games too. Let's just put that over here now. We're right at the shelf. Ah, yeah, that I could imagine. So I do fully get you. Also, as I said, I have some squirrels moments as well. But that's nothing new that I have squirrel moments. As you can see, I do have...
Oh?
I have sometimes... I try to collect a bunch of movies and put them up at the same time. But you can see sometimes I'm just running off with one movie. I know where that one goes. But yeah. I try to slowly and steady just take it one movie at a time. But sometimes my brain go, oh, that one has to fit there. But I can see why that would be like clashing. Also, if you have like some people, I normally have it at 2 where I want to try to do it the fastest possible. But I put myself up to that this time. I don't want to go speed on it. I want to just cozy and have fun with it. And not using the abilities too much. But I could imagine if you try to do it the fastest possible that it would also stress more. Which of course, if you have done the game once and like it, you could try to do it. How fast can we do it? Kind of figuration. But for me, I was like, let's just take it the cozy way. Okay. That is good morning, everyone. Is there anyone called morning news? Or is there just news? Okay, so I guess that's going to be 13. Let's see. Okay. I think I was right on that. This is not saying it's the wrong shelf. I think I'm right. Yes. El Papi can be the most frustrating person to clean up with. Because then you're cleaning up, everything's going well, and then, ooh, PC part, and then, okay, football cup. We haven't done any football. And then he's all of a sudden mingling with football. Oh, I found a spinach sailor. Zoom, zoom. And this not a time I did not call it backyard sailor. I did call it spinach sailor. But yeah, then he find a PC part, and then all of a sudden he's standing there with his head up in the PC instead, and you're like, we were cleaning up. Oh, inspect the budget. I'm zooming right now. There we go. So yeah. But I think we all have those little like triggers. Also, it's something else to watch others play a game. It might look interesting. That's not necessarily the same as the game is something for you to play. I mean, I have some games I like to watch other play them, but it's not something I would play myself. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along, honey. Let's see, Football Cup. And I'm good, thank you, and having a good stream. Yes, of course. We're just cozily trying to clean up this madness without squirreling too much. Then I haven't promised anything, have I? When I'm just saying too much, because there will be squirrels, and we have had squirrels already. But without saying more than that, at least not trying to do it too much. Right now we have football cups. Also, for example, I like the cartoon parts. I think I could do it with just cartoons. Different kind of cartoon movies. I didn't need the sport categories because sport doesn't really says me anything. So for me, it's like I get more squirrel moments when I have to clean up something I don't like, if that makes sense. I saw a coyote. I saw a coyote. Didn't I? Yeah, there. Zoom, zoom, squirrel. That's Coyote 10. That's Inspector Budget. Coyote 10. There. So I have a tendency to zoom or scroll more when it's, for example, a category that doesn't interest me. Like you can see here with the football. Like it's not keeping my attention as well. I try to. There we go. Football. 8. Up there in the corner. Okay, let's run up here. Let's see, 70 seems to be the earliest. And we got... That's 78, and we got... Okay, so 78 should be down here. That's 82. Guess that should... Yeah, we don't need to have it, like, in order yearly, apparently. So... There we go. That's football cups. Okay, what would we like to fail on now? Let's do some more question marks. I've seen some around. We might not find a lot, but then we can always put whatever we find in. No one says we have to have a full hand all the time. I mean, just that we get a few pieces here and there, right? All of a sudden we will have more of them. Fun. Okay, what is that? Daily sport news. Yay. Okay, daily sport news. They look horribly boring. That might not be something we find a lot of right now. Your gourmet. Daily sports news. Daily sports news. So that's going to be these boring ones. Daily sports news. Let's see. That must be a daily sports news as well. That one. Super Turtles. That's definitely not daily sports news. That's the daily sports news. Got some math laying around. Soldiers on Mars. It sounds like sci-fi to me, I think. Okay, daily sports news. We have a load of daily sports news, apparently. I thought they would be harder to find, but apparently we're doing quite okay on finding the daily sports news. I also know it's different categories of them. It's not the same one. Okay, so let's see. Sports news. Is it just sports or is it news? 2, 13. It's news. Okay. That's just news in general. That's morning news. Let's just do the sports news, like right here in the middle. Not really classifying. What year they are from. I know I should properly put it up more yearly. But they don't ask me to put it up in like in numerically order for years. So they will have to do that later on themselves if they want it. There we go. That, I think, is not too much to ask them that they will do that themselves. Okay. Should we do some cooking? Your chef's passion? I mean, we haven't done cooking at all, so it should be quite easy to find something with cooking. Easier said than done. There's also music we haven't covered at all. Cooking Master season. But yeah. I think we're a little on the right track with just hoping and taking them as categories instead of trying to find 10 of the same all the time. I guess. I'm not saying that it's the right way, but it seems like the right way for me. Okay. Zoom, zoom. I still find that the children's category is the easiest. When we get over here, we can see where cooking is going at least. Because it seems like to me that that one is the easiest one to find. And see. Majority of it. Also because some of the labels on the others makes not as much sense. At least for me, cooking seasons. Because as you can see, it's not like for single woman's one season. That sounds horrible. Sorry, but that sounds absolutely horrible. Teenage witch. Aren't all teenagers witches? In some kind of context? Or is it just me thinking that? Let's see. Cooking, that's 17. rally races. So that's over here, right up there. Okay. I'm not good at finding the cooking shows, I can feel that. That's going to be fun later on. They don't make the biggest sense. I am looking to see if I can find something with like food items on them. Or as that one where it says let's cook. But yeah. There, let's cook. Let's cook. There we go. Let's cook season 1. Let's cook season 2. Cooking Master season 1. The Cooking Master season 1. Let's cook season 1. The Cooking Master season 1. Cooking Masters. The Cooking Master season 2. Let's cook season 1. You Are a Gourmet season 2. Cooking Masters. You're a Chef season 1. There we go. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Daily sports news. We were good on that one, so why not try that one again? That's another cooking one. Oh my god, now we're going for the sports one, and what do I see? The cooking ones. Isn't it just how it is? Good morning, everyone. But yeah, isn't it just how it is? And there's love roses again. Now we're going for the sports one. Trying to shift it up a little here. And when we have that one, we see all the others. And when we have the others, we see this one. Isn't it just how it's going to be? Isn't it always like that? Like the brain is seeing everything else than what you're looking for? I know we can do this, but I think that's even more confusing. Or do you prefer to zoom? That's the fatty bear. Not gonna do that. Not gonna zoom. We are not gonna do it. We are not gonna do it. We could do it, but we are not gonna do it. What's daily sports news? That's night news. Daily sports news. Rally race, more cooking. Love roses. Basketball news. Daily sports news. More sport. More sport. Oh. Let's see. I think it's going kinda decent. Or totally horrible, depending on who you ask. So let's see here. Do we have more sport news? Sport news. Okay, let's jump down here. Math quest. Over here. We need sport news like this one. Some categories seems bigger than others, which also makes it easier to find movies from that category, of course. The news category seems okay in size. Since we have evening news, morning news, sport news. There was more sport news. That's morning news. That's up to the same area, but we're going for sport news right now. Do not let it confuse you. Do not take on a lot of other shit. Let's cook. Okay. Good. probably look into getting some of all the others out of the way, since we have so many we haven't been looking at all. We keep taking from the same category. It's going to be hard to get all of it out of the way. I keep saying that, and yet I keep finding myself in the same category once again. Maybe because it's scary taking a chunk out of one of the others. There we go. Because they are a little more confusing. For me, for example, that has no idea about sports, going into directly baseball, football and such is a little more. Because then I have to look even more at the cover to see which kind of game it is. I know it's not an excuse, but sport never interested me. There we go. Sport news. That's just news. That's 13. Sports never ever interested me. It has never. Not when I was younger, not now. It's just one of those things. And I appreciate that other is interested in it. Just not anything for me. And probably never will be. I mean, for me, if I'm not even big on doing sports, but I still prefer taking part in sports instead of watching it. Daily sports news. Let's just put that right here, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's do some of this lob things. We haven't done too much of the lob, but they are kinda easy to see because of that, like smooshy covers. That's the sports news. I mean, they have kind of these romance covers with two people on them. Some of them at least, making it a little easier. These silhouette covers. That's Galaxy. That's definitely a romance. Let's see. Horror guests. I guess that's not a romance. A weird romance. If it is, okay, romance. That's number 9, so that's going to be up there. So let's see here. That's another romance. That's a romance. Rise of Breaking Hearts. That's probably a romance. Sounds like a romance. Rise of the Breaking Hearts. I mean, if that's not a girl, woman title, I don't know what is. Sicilian Godfather. I doubt that's a romance. That's a romance. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. That's Romance of the North. This is Passion of the Sire Season 2. Rise of the Breaking Heart. Wrong category. Then poop. Okay. Love of Dawn Part 1. Passion of the Sire Part 3. Passion of Desire Part 1. Lovebird of Dawn Part 2. Hey Jonas, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Cuddling Friendship. Passion of Desire. And Lovebird. Dawn. There we go. Good. Pray for the traitor. We have that one. That's right here. Let's just put that up here for now. Awakening Robot. Let's do some more cooking. Of course, the first one I pointed to was a cooking. I might hate myself for it, because we were not good at finding cooking shows. Fungi of the Lakes. I don't think that's a cooking. I think that's a documentary, to be honest. Even it would be something with food, probably. Oh, okay. Zoom. Inspector budget. Spinach sailors. There we go. I am zooming a little. Not a spinach sailor. I mean, wouldn't you, if you were the one? Just every now and then run off with a single video? It's hard not to. Because then you find this one video you almost have completed and you just know where it has to be. I mean... And the reason I'm not looking up as said was because already a little hour ago we took and threw all movies on the floor because I don't work very well with having to look up and down. But now, time to take a little drink. Important. And then we're going to continue. Okay. More cooking, please. More cooking. One moment. There we go. A failing idiot. That was more cooking right there. And in a moment, when we're doing something else, we probably will see all the cooking shows. Because that's how it is. Then we find something else. Then we see all the cooking shows. Read their minds. Eat together, that sounds like a cooking show. I might be wrong. But it seems like a cooking show to me. See here. That's one of the love and roses. Don't do it. Don't do it. We know where it's going, but don't do it. Eat together. Eat. Love to eat. I guess you're a chef. I guess love to eat also would be cooking show, don't you think? Let's cook. Oh, maximum capacity reached. Cooking shows. Where was the cooking shows? Cooking 17. So that's up here. Your chef's passion. Season 2. Love to eat season 3. Eat together season 1. Eat together season 2. Something wonky here with the seasons, but that's okay. Eat together season 3. You're a gourmet season 1. See? That's up here. And this one's up here. Then we have Chef's Passion. Go. Good. And then, Funny Duck. We had a lot of those. Let's do some cartoons. Well, I think Bad Boy is going down there too. And Super Ant. I think that's going to cartoons too. Little Girl in Wonderland is. I know that. I'm not sure about the Jets, but I think that one is. Let's see where we got the next little cartoon thing. I know these Jets seems like it should go to cartoon too, but I'm not sure. They look very cartoonish to me, at least. Art. Cool. Guess the song? I guess that's a TV game show kind of thing. Bad Boy. At least it looks like it to me. Fantastic 7. That's one of the roses things. Super Turtles. I think that's a cartoon. Little Nobody. Super Ants. Super Turtles. Okay. Let's see. Super Turtles season 1. Super Ant season 2. Little Nobody. Super Turtle season 1. Bad Boy. I have an idea that some of them. Bad Boy's Adventure. There we go. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Didn't want to go pick it up again. Go Super Ant. 2. Super Ant season 1. Bad Boys Adventure. And Funny Duck. We're almost done with the Funny Ducks now. Okay. Let's see here. We have 5 skill points. I don't know if we can get this one. Guess that's good enough because then I don't have to run over there. Let's see. Whew. Let's do some baseball. We haven't done baseball at all. Not too fond of it though because I can't really see it. That basket. Yeah. That's basket as well. Okay, let's do basketball then. I'm not good on sports, so these are going to be absolutely horrifying. That's one right here. Spectre budget. So all the sports one is going to be absolutely... I have seen some boxing, but the rest of them is going to be absolutely horrifying because I have no clue about sport in general. That basket, I know that much. I've seen some boxing when I was younger. But mainly because my dad was quite interested in boxing. Not because I was that interested. Lots of baseball right here. We got basketball in our hand. So yeah, tennis. I played tennis myself when I was younger. I've also been doing a little boxing many years ago and shooting. So and handball. But it's not that sport ever have been huge in my life. It was more like my parents trying to get me activated. So let's see here. Okay. More basket. We do find some at least. That's athlete one. One would think these up here was easier, but I mainly forget they are there. Okay. Let's see. That's tennis ball. Okay. More basket. We also have some rally. Rally never set me anything at all either. And more basket. There we go. Okay, basket. It's 15. That's the other side. 15. Basket. What's the earliest we have here? That must be this one. Okay. Then we have this one that is... Okay, then we have this. Do we have any from... 94? No. Okay, 96. Okay, these at least we have one for each year. That's this one. And we have this one. I do not know if that's the earliest, but it is now. At least up here. Okay, let's see. Let's take some baseball then. More basket. Let's put those up. That's baseball. That's basket. That's basket. 83. There we go. Then we have baseball left in our hand. That's a basket too. 81. And they are right at the place we might as well just put them up. Okay, we have a... That one can go right here then. That's how it is. It's hard when we do not know how many categories they come in. Pilot Universe. Auto Racing. More basket. 69. Okay. So 69 seems to be the earliest, but it's okay. If you're doing it, like... I try to get it a little organized, but it's kinda hard. There we go. We could also take them down and rearrange them when we know which one is the earliest, but I don't want that. That will just put in even more time consuming. I don't think we do get extra for that. Do not seem like we get extra to do that. We have a lot of baskets everywhere. Probably have a lot of baseball too, but baseball is not that huge in Denmark in general. I know some place it, but it's not like huge in Denmark. I mean, not like... I know you probably can play baseball as, you know, a group play and such, but for me it was more a game we played in school. Okay, baseball. That's 11. So that's... yeah. 69. That seemed to be the earliest. This is 81. This is 82. 74, 73. 69. 82. 75, 73. Okay, not going to. They will have to do that themselves. Just trying to get it organized into the categories of what they fit in now. That's 75. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 77. '63. Oh, 73, sorry. This one. There we go. Okay. That's tennis, so let's take some tennis out of the world. Baseball games apparently also. So what are we doing tennis right now? Then we find a shit ton of baseball games, of course. And we're doing another category. Is that just how it is? '69. Yeah, I kind of noticed. That's tennis. I know that they have to go on the same shelf. I like that it gives us a warning, but hey, I know. Tennis. See more tennis. Boxing. Tennis. More baseball. Um, tennis. I know the more shelves we get completed, the more items we can get to do it faster. But as I said, I'm not here to do it the fastest. That's tennis right there. Athletic games, more tennis. I'm just here to have fun with it. We are having, we've done some of it. That looks like tennis too with the catcher. Okay. Tennis is 12. That's right here. 70. Oh. Okay. Wrong category. I was on the wrong shelf. There we go. Okay. Uh, 6. 5. 2. 7. 7. There we go. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's take something with fish. I guess that would be documentary. Let's take a look at it, if it is. Yeah, I think. Yeah, fish is documentary. So everything that has something with documentary, that would be fish, it would be birds. Lovebirds of the river, probably documentary, but I'm not sure. Parrots of the country, that's surely gonna be documentary. Anything animal, and maybe the fungi movie too. Birds or parrots or parrots. Wow, hey matey. No. Okay. Cooking. Of course, we are finding cooking movies right now. Are you going for something completely different? Let's see. Bird of Aliens. I guess that's sci-fi. Basketball. I mean, why would we follow us of history? Biology. Let's see here. Soldiers on Mars eat together. That's more cartoon. I know, we are worrying over quite a few. Let's cook together, more math. I know that for one that might be native speaking, some of these categories might seem like giving itself away. But for me, not native speaking, it's not all of this that gives itself away where it should be put, if that makes sense. Awesome nature, that's documentary. Because for me, it's not like Lovebirds of the River. Is that documentary or is that a love story? So I might be slightly handicapped of not being English native speaking when it comes to that. But we are not going to let that stop us. Oh. Awesome nature. That was documentary. That was 18. So awesome nature. Parrots of the country. Fish. Parrots of the country. Wrong category? What would that be then? Okay. We'll figure that out afterwards. Of course, we have quite a few of them. Let's see then. Yeah. Okay. That would be down here. Parrot of the country. Is that comedy movies? Well, I wouldn't say that's a giveaway, but okay. Awesome nature. Species. Parrots of the country. So that's here. I wouldn't say that was a giveaway that parrots of the country was a comedy. Would you? Or am I weird here? I would say parrots of the country would be, as I said, documentary about parrots, but why not? I mean, guess everything has its place. Apparently parrots' place are not up there. Awesome nature. Fungi of the lakes. I think that's for sure is going to be a documentary. Parrots of the world. Or parrots of the country. Some nature. Ancient love. Good morning, everyone. Tennis champion. Western outlaw. We have a lot of music ones. Haven't looked into at all. So let's see here. Also, I guess if you've done this entire madness once and you're going to do it again, you're not as handicapped because you know that, for example, some of them is going into a category you wouldn't know was that category the first time. There we go. A little squirrel moment. But yeah. I mean, for me, it's not a gift that give away all of it. Okay, let's go to here with that. Awesome nature. I think this one is going here. Yeah. Okay. I was not wrong about the fungi one. That's at least a good thing. That I wasn't wrong about the mushrooms. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? Should we do some news? Let's do news again. Good morning. Let's do some more news. Night news. Well, they're going on the same shelf as the morning news, so not really matter if we take one or another. News is news. That's a good morning news. Good morning news. Night news. Let's see. Well, we're clearing up this aisle a little at least. Night news. Night news. Midnight show with Talia. I guess that's going to be a game show thing or like that. Morning. Night news. Morning, everyone. So that's over here. That's the news. Morning, everyone. Let's just put that one here. That one is night news. Let's put that there. That's a good morning, everyone. That's night news. That's night news. That's also a night news. That's a good morning, everyone. That's that one. No. Maybe right there. That's a nice night news. That's a good morning, everyone news. That's a good morning, everyone. That's a good morning, everyone. There we go. Yes. Good. Let's do some love kind of things or whatever that is, this one. Rise of the Breaking Hearts. That's also some lovey. You can always put the other one away when we figure out where it's going to be. Now we're just collecting them. Hopeless Widow. See if we can find some kissy or some other kind of love sounding things. See. Then we can category after that Romance of the North. That's something that looks romantic. That's something that looks romantic. That's for sure. That's one of the Rose Loves. That's Passion of Desire. That's that one there. That's some kind of kissy. It's a coyote. Let's see. Also, some of them are not yet giveaway on the cover. We are not gone into the horror genre at all, as it is right now. Okay. Kissy. That's Cuddling Friendship. That's that one. That's the Passion. That's the Love at Dawn kind of situation. Rise of the Breaking Hearts. Wrong category, okay. That's... Oh. Cuddling Friendship. That's Love of the North. There we go. Let's see, where is this? This is 2. Drama. I'm gonna have a problem of figuring out what is drama and what is love, I think. I guess that's fine. Let's see. Take some of all these again. Let's take some. That's going to be down there in the corner. That was apparently comedy. So let's put that down there. See now. Jets. Stone. Just slowly but steady. Taking it one at a time. Got more of the maze here. Fungi. That's super turtles. Inspect the budget. Super turtle. Passion of the Sire. Let's see. 7 fantastic. Do we have something we can see from down here we can reach? Yes, okay. So let's see if we go over here. That's Super Turtles. Season 2. That's Inspector Budget Season 1. Super Turtles Season 2. Stone Family Season 1. Do we have Stone Family anywhere? No. Jets Family. We do not have that either anywhere. That's Season 3. So let's go with that right here. Stone Family. Super Turtles. Little Nobody. That's all the way over here. Yes, Shelly's cleaning service. Let's see, Little Girl in Wonderland. That's over here. Jet Family Season 2. Should be right here. Well, we're getting there with the kiddos category. Let's continue with that because we're good at that apparently. That was one of the sailors. That was fishes. We do not want fish. Stone Family. Little Girl in Wonderland. Let's see, Super Turtles. Season 1. Spinach Sailors. Would also be easier if there was like 3 of each so we could do it, but there's not. So it's a little confusing to figure out how many there is of each kind. But we do not have a sheet of it. Stone Family, Little Nobody. Jets. Super Turtles. Some bears. More to this here. That's Fatty Bear. That's Super Turtles. Season 7. That's Jets, the pink one. That's Little Nobody. This is Stone Family. Season 2. There we go. But we do not really have anything giving away how many seasons there is of each. So that's also confusing a little. Not like we know that there will be 3 seasons of that one, 2 seasons of this one. So it's a little guessing where they have to be. But yeah. Stone Family. Stone Family. That's 7 fantastic. We didn't want that. Coyote. Good. Let's see. Up here, Stone family. That's Bad Boys Adventures. Alice, Bad Boys. Whee! That's Bad Boys Adventures. Little Girl in Wonderland, more Bad Boys. Oops. That's Stone family. And Scheming Coyote. Stone family. The other Stone family. Super Ant. Jet family, the pink one. Super Ant. Right there. Stone family are down here. And Stone family up here. We're going well with the kids category. Whee! Is it just me or are we? Yay, we did it. Funny duck. Not that it helps us much because we don't have any skill points. Stone family. Jet family. Might as well continue with the kids category right now because it's going very well for us. At least we get some out of the way. And as said, I know we can just use the little button to let it show us where the different is, but I like not to use it too much. We have used it. But yeah, that's Super Ant. We all have our preferences. That's Rally Racers. I mean, of course it makes it a shit ton easier, but yeah. Super Ant. Stone family. Super Turtles. Okay, let's see. That Stone family down here in the corner. Super Ant up here. Super Turtles. Super Ant. Jet's family, the pink one. Jet's family, the pink one. Little Nobody, that's all the way over here. Jet's family. The pink one right here. And then we have a Stone family of the blue one. Look, we're actually getting somewhere with the kids category. Let's see. Let's collect more of them. It's going very well with the kids category. We might use the Zoom Zoom one to get the last few if we can't find them. But so far it's going well with it. At least I think. Let's see here. At least I think it's going well. And let's see. Is there any kid movies laying around waiting for us right here? Kiddo movies that we can't live without right now. That was one right there. That was one. I know we might not find all in disco. That was one. but we can do our very best. No one expects more of us. Stone family, jets, super ants, little nobody. Go down with this. Okay, super ant. The bad boy. Jets family. This one. Stone family. Scheming coyote. Here. Jets right here. Little girl in Wonderland. Then we have Super Turtle Season 2. That would be over here. There we go. Let's go up in this pile here then. That's Super Ant. Jet's family. Also inspect budget. It's kinda hard to see when they are laying on top of each other still. So might not be all of them we are able to just see. That was a spinach sailor. Which is why some of them might first get to show when we get further. But we're going good with this category as it is right now. See? Also think we have all videos on all shelves, or more or less all shelves down there. There might be one or something like that we don't have any for. Fantastic 7. Fantastic 7. Super Ants. The Stone family. Inspector Budget. Oh, what are you, Maze? Let's see, I love her. Distance and Champions. Might be that Fantastic 7 actually is a kid movie. I just don't think it seems like it. On the other hand, we can try take one. Electric of Humor. I guess that's going to be comedy. Okay, let's see. Fantastic 7 Season 1. Because we have 2 here. Okay, so that is also down to here, and they are going to be separated. That's how it is. Inspector Budget. Inspector Budget. Up there, Stone family. Super Ant. Spinach Sailor 6. That's right here. Woohoo! This one. Gets family 9. Inspector Budget 7. There is Inspector Budget up there. Then we have Jet's family. We only miss one of the Jet's families. Super Ant and Bad Boy. There we go. These two are going. Oh, well, if we do this, then we can have this fantastic ones together. I know it's not that necessary, but start season 1. So Super Bad Boy, that one. So 7, Fantastic 7 is also a cartoon, just so we know. When we are running around looking here, get family. Super Ant. I had an idea that it would be a cartoon, but on the other hand, it could also be an action movie, I think. Was what my mind thought, at least. Because of the action movie we have in real life. But I know this is not real life, but still. Jet's family, Wonder Girl, and Bat Boy. Okay, it's going very well with getting it cleaned up. We have 500 in now, which might not seem like a lot, but for me it seems like a lot. Super Ant, Super Ant. Let's see here. Jets. Scheming Coyote. Scheming Coyote. For me, it seems like we're doing progress at least. Fantastic Seven. Fantastic Seven. I guess as long as I can see the progress, that's a good thing. What is that, Bad Boy? Super Ant. Let's see here. Here we go, mate. See, what about over here? We also get more and more idea about where, for example, it fits some of them. I think we're going to have our problems with some of the categories though. That's also why we're holding again with those. That Jets family. Okay. Jets family, season 2. That's 7 fantastic. That's going to be over here. Season 1. Super Ant. Go. Bad Boy. 7 fantastic. 7 fantastic right here. And we have a coyote. That's going to be that one, and a coyote for that one. And one up here. That one's finished. Woohoo! Another one finished. Stop doing that, please. There we go. Super Ant. And Super Ant. That was another one marked off right there. That means we have 3 points. Then we can collect more when we get 3 more points at a time before we have to get to the shelf. That's just 12. Okay, let's go up here. Still in look for cartoons. I think, well, this is my strategy. I am not saying that's the right one. We all have our way of doing stuff. I know. You can do it smarter, you can do it faster. But we are not here for doing that. We are here for having a good time. Just relaxing. So, let's see here. Anything here we want? Excusez-moi. Cartoons. That was the one. Can actually be a little hard to see. Especially when we're getting low on them. One right there. We are beginning to get low on cartoons. We might have to soon begin finding a new category to Thunder. Maybe the math one. Or the news one. Getting more of it out of the way. I mean, I think we will start with some of those that is not as hard to get as the others. I know I've said that too, and we are already started on a lot of them, but I mean, I'm just doing it. Maybe not too smart, but what in my mind makes a little sense, which makes no sense at all, I know, but trying to at least get family. For me, it makes sense taking the cartoons when that's the one we easily can pinpoint out. We have taken a little of everything else as well, many of the others. Not like we've been through every category yet. We're taking a lot of the other categories too. That was all the jets. On the pink one at least. Super ants. Doom family. This is the 7 fantastic. The other one. The one we haven't found as many of is the super turtles. I hate when I take them down by accident. Stone family. This is one of the coyotes. Okay. I mean, we still have some left of these, so might do one more cartoon round. And then after that, look into another section. So let's do another cartoon round and take it the other way, so we're not going the same direction all the time. That way we might see something we didn't see last time. Because it's all about seeing it from a new perspective every now and then. Sometimes a new perspective can do wonders. Guess the song that's not a cartoon. Tennis championship, Girl in Wonderland. There we go. Let's see. Oops, 7 fantastic. Good. We're emptying out up here a little, at least. At least it feels a little like it. But okay, we also have over 500 we have put in place. That should give us a little space at least. Make it feel like we poked a hole in it. I know it's far from all of it, but it is a beginning. And the beginning is always the hardest with this kind of things. At least that's what I've learned. I mean, see here. Super Turtles. Bad Boy. Fantastic 7. Family Stones. And let's see more. More Super Turtles. It's fine to point out if I miss someone or something, but I probably won't remember where it is. Unless you can particularly point to the pile where it's in. And let's see here. Because, I mean, everyone can miss something, especially when it's bolted up like this. That's a rally race. See here. Basketball. Yeah. We also are on the lower side of all the kiddos movies anymore. We've taken majority of it. So it is going to be harder and harder to find them. The more you take of a category, the less there will be to find. That's how it is. Super ants. I mean, that makes sense, don't you think? From family. Super ant. Turtle. Stone family. Fantastic 7. Super ant. Almost finished with the super ant. Turtle. Fantastic 7. Fantastic 7. Little Girl in Wonderland. Jet's family. And Little Girl in Wonderland. So we missed one Little Girl in Wonderland. We missed some Fantastic 7, but majority of the cartoon movies are in place now. So, okay, let's do, that's parrots. That's down to the comedy. I have no clue why parrots are on comedy, but that's how it is. Fungi. Rodents and insect. I think that goes to the documentary. Fungi. It's a fun guy. That's not documentary. I'm curious to see where. Oops, that's the little nobody. That one's finished. We have 5 skill points. We need 6, so need to finish one more. So we might begin to run with the cartoons when we see them because they're so rare now. Not that I particularly. Okay, let's try C. 9 for the lovebirds. Romance. Okay. So the lovebirds are romance. Good to know. Not what we're looking for right now, at least, but right now we are looking for documentary things. I have a little hard time figuring out. Oh, that was a cartoon right there. Run down with that one. Because as said, they are rare now. Documentary, let's see what more we can find. That's the lovebirds one. You can always go up with just these. Seems a little but hey. Okay, let's do that. That's documentary. Rodents. Fungi. Rodents. It's a fun guy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do some cooking ones. Of course, that was the first I saw. To make it easier. Oh, that's the kiddos. If I see kiddos once, I'm just gonna pick them up. They're not gonna run back and forth all the time, but we're going to pick them up. Cooking. We can continue with collecting here, and then we can run to the kiddos one every time. Oi. Because right now we are actually trying to get cooking items, but it seems like I put my mind to cooking and all I see is food. Or not food, but kiddos. We're looking for cooking. Eat together. We're looking for cooking and all we find is kiddos. Isn't that how it is? Oh, that's a documentary right there. Not gonna take that right now. Let's see. More cooking would be appreciated. Let's see. Eat together. And what about over here? Some of them are also very hard to see. But fine. See here. And over here. That's an eat together. Let's cook. Let's see. More rally. Not interested in rally right now. Maze. That's football. News. See. Should really try some categories we haven't been in, shouldn't I? Like the Sicilian Godfather. I think that would be a drama or an action. Art. Is that going to be documentary, I think? Building Without Limits. Football Cup. Pool. In the hallway. Rally races. Well, let's cook. Eat together. See, where's eat together? There. Then we have that. That's this one. We have some down here. That's an inspector budget. And an inspector budget and a fatty bear. Good. Okay. Let's take a look here. Number 3 is TV series. We haven't done that at all. I guess that's going to be some TV series. There we go. Now we can unlock so we can have 15. No short videotapes. Not that that's going to become handy, but okay. I guess it can become handy because then it will sort it in my hand. Okay. TV series. I think this is going to be some TV series. Going with that classic kind of TV series look. Oh, that's a bad boy. I mean, this is classic TV series look. That kind of Friends vibe and such. Fantastic 7. If it makes sense. These, I mean, they scream TV series to me. Okay. 4 single women. Yeah, Family First. Season 1. My Lovely Fellows, Season 2. My Lovely Fellows, Season... No, that's Season 3. That's Season 2. Family First, Season 2. What is this? Hell Weapon. Wrong category. Okay. I Love Her, Season 1. 4 Single Women, Season... There we go. Family First. There we go. I was right on most of it. Only this one. What would that be then? Horror? I think 5. That's Season 2. No, also wrong category. Would it be drama or action then? Maybe drama? Okay, let's see. That would be action. Okay. There we go. Let's go with the look of that kinda show again. Thoughts Gamble, that would be funny thing. Comedy. This have the classic put your brain in the dumpster kinda TV show look. These I'm collecting right now. If it makes sense. Those where you don't have to think too much, it's just kind of brain rot on television. My lovely first. Okay. Hey Alhoon, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. Well, not going to be nicely put, because I'm just putting it up as we find it now. We could go in, as I said, afterwards and go to sorted even more, but right now it's just getting them off the floor. It's hard when we don't know how many there is of one series. So, how are you, Halhoon, darling? Hope you're all good. That's a coyote. That's over here. Okay. Let's see. Prey and Predators. That's going to be documentary for sure. 4 Single Women. That's one of the brain rots one. Let's see. Okay. I'm going entirely out of the look here. There we go. Not reading too much of the titles. If I see something with multiple people on, like that one. That one's Parts and Gambles are not, because that's probably going to be humoristic comedy thing. Let's see here. That's a cartoon again, that's a turtle. Going to collect them when we find them because we're so close to get all of them done. But yeah, this is a massive one to get out of the way, a lot of these, because I mean, it's one of the big shelves. Family first. Family first. Season 3. My fellas, season 6. This one. Family first. There. My lovely fellas. 4 single women. That's up here. My lovely fellas, season 4. Family first, season 3. My lovely fellas, season 1. Season 5, sorry. 4 single women. And 4 single women. There we go. Good. That's to eat together. Let's just put them up first. That's going to be cooking. That's somewhere over... Where is cooking? Cooking is 17, so that's here. Eat together. Let's see. That's down here. And that's another eat together. Right there. Good. More of these brain rot ones. And no bad to those who likes to see that kind of movies. Or kind of TV series. It is just a little brain rot for me. Let's try take that one with me. My bet to see if it's going to be in the same one. It could be. It could also be something completely different, but let's just see. There we go. Let's see. Wrong category. Okay. There we go. Not going to put too much effort into that for right now then. We have enough to do with. My lovely fellas. Do I even have season 1 of these up? Doesn't look like it. No. That's up here. Good. Let's go with this again. Just to get more of these off the floor because there's many of these. Many, many, many. All too many. That's its cartoon. There we go. Let's see. You're a gourmet. That's cooking. Baseball. More of this red something. And let's see. Don't love to win. Lovely fellas. Prankster aboard. And we're going with trying to figure a way to find out of this. Hey, Gamer Mama Rama. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. And for single women's, that would be down here. My lovely fellas. That's the one I put here. For single women's over here. My lovely fellas with blue. That would be right here. The green one would be right here. For single women's down here. Family rest, that's up here. I'm doing good, thank you very much, darling. I hope you're doing good too. We're just trying to organize movies here. We're not good at it, but we're at least doing something. I do, however, have all the kid movies almost. I guess that counts for something. Also, why, if we find a kid movie, we're going to sprint down with it to see if we can unlock another category. But right now we are taking like what I call brain rot TV series. Because it's those TV series where you can put it on and you don't have to think too hard about the content. Like My Lovely Fellas season 4. Oops. I mean, all fine for those who likes to see that kind of television. It's just not my choice. And there's a reason why we don't even have TV channels. Neither me or little puppy is too much of a viewer of general television as it is nowadays. Puppy? Chat? There we go. Sounds dangerous. Family first. Have Puppy given him good ideas? And if Puppy have given him good ideas, it might not be good ideas. Just saying. Oops. There we go. And here. There we go. And that one's over here. This one is right here. Good. Let's see. Retro Rewind. I haven't played that one. But yeah, it's also a little other category than this. This is more like cozy and slow progression by cleaning up, I think. Or is it me that is wrong? Is it the same category of game? Let's see. Let's see. And go here, over here. No. Ooh, inspect the budget. Let's see here. Let's inspect the budget right there. Let's see. Over here. That would be more of it. Ooh, Spinach Sailors. Still not a child movie I would let my kids watch, but why? Whom am I to judge? There we go. Let's see. I Love Her, season 3, chapter 3. Family First. There we go. So I Love Her is also up there. That season, that's not it. That must be gambling then. Ah. So it has something to do with El Papi's alcohol. Yeah, it can be in numerous things that went wrong. Probably Papi knows the answer somewhere. Yes. Let's see. But don't worry, Papi have also made some that didn't go that well. Beginner thing. It's always hard to begin. Let's see. All beginning is hard. Hey, Victus! Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Well, I'm trying to clean up. I'm not making a mess. I'm trying to clean up the mess. I'm not the mess this time. Well, I'm always the mess, but it's not me that made the mess. And hope you're good, Victus. And hope the lovely Nancy is good too. It's not always me being the mess. Sometimes I'm cleaning up the mess, or trying to. Who am I kidding? Maybe I am the mess. Even I'm cleaning up the mess. Let's see. For single women. Season 1 of 3 of her season. Something. That's up here. Of her season 3. Of her season 2. For single women. Oops, wrong placement. Let's see. That's here, and that's a for single women. Season 4. Who wants to watch so much for single women? Ugh. 7 fantastic that over here. Oops. There we go. We want category names. Well, that won't help me much. I want that one. But I probably need those two to get that one. Ugh. Who wants to watch that much of poor single women? It's just like Paradise Hotel and such. I never understood it. No, I'm not. If you want to watch that, all fine with me. I just never understood it. Not you! Not you! Ooh. Nice, Victus. Let's see. I mean, is that a TV show or is that a romance? Let's try go keep it. Look. I Love Her. That's a TV show. It says it right here. Okay. No, I didn't want to pick that one up. Family rest. I love her. My lovely fellas. My lovely fellas. 4 single women. And family rest. Four single women. 4 single women. I mean, who wants to watch that? That's over here. Still not you. So I'm not going to send all the copies to you when I finish collecting them. Going to send the whole collection of 4 single women. Do you want fart scambles? That sounds a little like, you know, that whole joke is there lumps in a fart? No? Okay, then I shit myself. I can keep them. Aww. And here I just wanted to be friendly. I heard sharing is caring and then you don't want it. Okay. Let's see here. That's none of our concern right now. Let's see. Tennis. Oscar's list. That must be Schindler's List. That must be something of Schindler's List kind of situation. Oscar's list. I mean, I would think it. 7. That's a cartoon. Go down with that because we want to finish up the cartoons. So up here, let's try go this way. Not too many squirrel moments. Yeah, I know Schindler's List is only one movie, but they could, I guess, break it up to be a series for a game like this. I love Schindler's List though. It's a good movie. That's another cartoon. I've watched Schindler's List quite a few times. There was another cartoon. Yeah, it's a long one, but it's a really good one. If people haven't seen it yet, I would recommend people to see it. Even if it's not your typical type of movie, I would still recommend people to see it because it's a fantastic movie. The same with the Escape from Sobibor. That's also a fantastic movie. People haven't seen that. I know that's not as known as Schindler's List, but The Escape from Sobibor is also a fantastic movie. Actually, the one back in time I was watching it, we were missing a name for Say, and we were watching that, and I said if I got a boy, I would name him that name. And we ended up figuring out it was a girl name in Denmark, and then Say got that name. The one of the main characters from The Escape of Sobibor. So yeah. But again, many long movies is just good, or there's quite a few long movies that is good. I'll also like, for example, The Green Mile is also one of my favorite movies. I would recommend to see that one, especially if you like movies like Schindler's List. Then The Escape from Sobibor is also a fantastic one. So yeah. Let's see. Farts gambles. We don't want to gamble with farts here. Oh, El Papi asked if you've been utilizing the cheese cutter yet. And if the kids have still have argued against the cheese cutter. You seemed more stoked about it than the kiddos. Not yet. We love ours. Let's see. I couldn't, I mean, live with only having the other one. Let's see. I love her with the green one. There we go. I love her with the brown one. That's a coyote. Oops. Not pick up. We need to put in. There we go. Another category finished. Turtle one. Good. My lovely fellas. 8. Well, we still miss a lot over here. I don't know what it is. You've never seen one like that. It would be nice to know, especially eat together. That's food. Well, should we just take some? I don't know, because I'm not sure. Wrong category. I'm not sure all of them what goes in what category here. That's math quiz. I know we have a lot of those laying around. Let's go for some math quiz here. Then of course we can't find a single one, isn't it like that? Seen quite a few. We also put up some, but isn't it like we see a lot of them when you're walking around and all of a sudden when you need to find them, they are all gone. That's a math quiz as well. That's a maze. Math quiz. Is there really people sitting down watching game shows with math quizzes still? I mean, is it still a thing? Maybe not the countries? I mean, we have had game quizzes with math questions and such, but not like an entire game show only with math quizzes, what I think at least. But maybe. Not that I would attend to one. That's down here. Math quiz season 3. Oops. Drinks of medicine. Wrong category. So that's documentaries. Okay. Math quiz. Season 4. Okay. That's also where we have yes and no and maze. So let's go for some more of that. Maze. Math quiz. Guess the song. I guess that would be game shows too. Math quiz. Yes and no. Maze. I don't know. No problem, no problem. Sleep very well, darling, and thanks for joining in. Yeah. Always a pleasure.
Sleep well, okay, mama.
And hey, puppy. There we go. Thank you very much, darling. I will do my utmost best. We are just, as you can see, cozying out, having a nice, relaxing stream here. Not stressing, not anything. Just nice and slowly trying to get all of this cleaned up without using too many of the helping objects. Because we could use all the helpers. I'll poke him with a fire poker to get him to call you later tomorrow at some point. I'll try find a fire poker and poke him until he do it. Let's see. And the next one, we're just trying. Okay, we're full-handed. Sorted. That would be here. Yes and no. Math quiz. Guess the song. Season 2. That means that's guess the lyrics. Guess we can put that here. That's quarter minutes. I'm not even sure that's the right. Yeah, okay, it was the right category. Okay. Math quiz season 3. There we go. Guess the song season 1. Okay. Cooking here. 90-90. And thank you. Just write to me or Puppy and then we'll figure it out. Probably me because he's not always the most answering. Okay. Guess the song. Guess the lyrics. All those kind of things. Quarter minutes. That's a World Cup, not what we miss. Maze. Okay. I think it's getting a little easier now where we know where some of them might need to go. I mean, we get a better idea about where they're going. That makes it a little easier. Not saying it's making them, it's all that easy, but it's making it a little easier. Because then we don't have to all the time guess what category. We still have some we haven't really touched though. But we will figure it out. There we go. That one I like though. The sort them. The one to sort them in my hand. I like that one. Quarter minutes. Season 3. That's a maze. That's going up here. That's a quarter minutes. It's the song. Quarter minutes. Season 3. Guess the lyrics. That one we put where? And nowhere right now. That's a maze. Go up there. Let's do guess the lyrics down here then. There we go. Because I do not know how many mazes we have. I do not know any of it, but I'm trying to sort it so it's not one big Pogo Pogo, but kind of hard. Okay. More game quizzes. See? Trying to do it so it's looking decent. Do we have more quizzes? That's a math quiz. Maze one down here. Let's see. Just mumble jumble a little around. Maze. Cooking. Yes and no. The only one I like the most of these power-ups we have is to sort it in my hand. You would do that too. It's My Bet Season 3. Wouldn't that be a game show too? I think. We'll find out. Take one with us. My Bet Season 2. If it's not, we will throw them on the floor again. For now at least, I'll figure out where they're going. Or to. Let's see. Ace. Cards, gambles. That's a game show. Let's see here. That's one. All the way up there again. Sorted. There we go. That's May Season 3. That's It's My Bet. Think it would be. See. My Bet Season 3. Let's put that right there. There we go. Ace. Math. Season 2. That's over here. That one. That's right here. Then we have one down here. So It's My Bet is going up there too. See if we can find a little more up to this category. Could go this way. Go down here. Whee! Was good. That's Jet's family. That's right behind us. Okay. That was a good place we chose to plop down. There we go. Another skill point right there. Now we're finding a lot of these we didn't see before as well. That's a good thing. Look at that. We're cooking right now. We're at least figuring something. Go. Also, when we are taking more of this, we reveal more of the others, so it's making sense that we find some of them on the go. Another category. We have 5 now. I just want to be able to hold more in my hand, but it's a long time until we get that one. It's like not the first on the list. That's your maze. Season 1. Okay, guess the song. Your maze. Yes or no? Math quiz. soon finish the math quiz and some of the yes and no ones. Math quiz. And there we go. Good. Let's go down again and see if we can find even more down here. Going rather okay. We almost have 750 on its shelvings, so I don't think that's bad. I mean, could of course have had even more if we used the power-ups, but I don't want. It's more fun this way. Yes, I used to want to sort it in my hand, but I don't think that's the one that's doing the most for us. I mean, the maze isn't my bed. Is this something I don't know? That's drinks of medicine. That's not what we want right now. Guess the song. Going for drinks of medicine right now. Love to eat. Yes and no. Something about my bed. Murder of Earth Legacy, not what we want. Maze quiz. Let's see, we actually have a full hand, so let's go up here. Math quiz. 7. Maze. 10. It's my bed, season 6. There. Okay, not the correct order. Order something right there. Yes and no. That would be over here. Yes, something. That would be here. That's right here. Not the right one. That's season 1. That's why. Okay. Yes and no. There we go. Another one finished. That one. We have up here. And the maze. 7. Good. Good. Let's guess the song was laying right behind us. Might as well throw that up there before we do anything else. Flies in the Wild. Is that a documentary? Okay, it is. Let's do some football cups. Seen a good amount of those lately, so now we might find none of them because we're looking for them. So, isn't that just the logic? You will see them when you don't need them, and when you need them, you won't see them. So let's see here. Also, because I'm not generally looking much for football. That's a game show more. Gonna take it. We are taking cartoons if we see them though. Murder of Legacy. Cook. That's a football. That's daily news. That's a football. That's a football. That's a football. Let's see football. football. We are getting some of the footballs at least. Over here. Football. One more, then we have filled. There. And football would be at 8. That's all the way over here. 8. I ran straight past it. That be football? Yes, football cups. Okay. Good. Also why it would be harder to find them. Of course, there's not that many of them. Okay, 82. Okay, that the footballs. Let's go with some more game shows, because why not? That's a football right there. Let's just put that one up, because we're right at it. More game shows. We saw a good amount down here again when we were going forward. Going for football, we saw game shows. And now we were looking for the game shows, we probably cannot see them. That's how it is. Let's see. I know I saw a maze one. Oh, that's a coyote. That's a scheming coyote. There we go. Does not help me much when I zoom. I know we saw a maze down here somewhere. Another football cup. Let's see. There we go. That was a quiz show. That was one. See. Also have a look down in the pile here a little. And there we go. Athletic. Heavyweight boxing. Midnight show. Unsolved cases. Doggies. Baseball games. Soldiers. Basketball games for single women. Again, not the movie I want to watch. Maybe it's something for you, just not for me. Let's see. Maze. We all have our own preferences of what we like to watch, and I respect that. Not going to diss anyone else's preferences. Just not going to watch television with you. Not that I'm watching television much anyway, but I mean, if you don't have the same preferences for television, it's may not be a good idea to watch television with that person. I think that makes sense, don't you think? Let's see here. There we go. Going for, let's guess the song. Some math quiz. Guess the song. Mazes. Guess the lyrics. Oops. Some of that quantum minutes. Some math quizzes. Some maze of the black one. There we go. Oops. There we go. Good. But what should we take now? Should we take some of this love hocus pocus? Birds of Dawn. Love kind of situation things. So if we find cartoons, guess the song, just put that over here since we are right at it. Still, if we find cartoons, take them with us since we are so close to finish off that shelf. As said, we could also use our power up on those since we're so close to it. But we're doing fine without, I think at least. So just continue. Doing good. Relax. Take it one movie at a time like we done so far. Passion of Desire with Jet's family. One more finished. That's Jet's right there. There we go. Another category finished. That looked like a love one. Stone family. Another one. That's for sure gonna be some lovey. Kissy. Passion of Desire. Funny to see that some of those that we miss for cartoons is just right down in the button in front of it. Isn't it just how it always is? I mean, isn't it just how it usually is? Passion of Desire. That's this one. We have, that is pinkish. There we go. Last one is one for over here. There we go. Okay, should we continue with the kissy? See if we can get more of it. I mean, the kissy seems to be kinda neat and easy as well. We are over 800 movies in now. So that's some of the way at least. Let's see. Kissy. Do you have more kissy for me up here? Kissy. Let's see. There we go. We need more kissy. There was some kissy. See what else we are going to do here. That's a kissy. That's the back of a kissy. Failing idiot, that's not one. Let's cook. We have loads and loads of tennis. Because we haven't done any tennis books yet. Discuss list. Okay. Begging the ocean. Begging the ocean. Where do you think that would be? What kind of movie do you think that would be? Begging the ocean? Falling off that idiot. Not sure what that would be either. That's a Rose's story. That's a kissy kissy right there. Falling that off that idiot. I'm not sure where I would categorize that. I'm glad we don't have to make the categories too, because I would feel horribly. Hopeless widow. That seems like a drama thing. Yeah. I would be so bad at categorizing movies. Wait, that's doing right here. There we go. That was one less cartoon. 4 point. I have 9 points now. Yeah, let's do that. That way we have, at least we don't have to look up in there anymore. Going to make it a little easier, not much, but a little. Every little thing helps, I guess. Okay. Let's see. That's here. This one up here. Smile at her. That's the one, new one. That's right here. Cuddling friendship. Passion of desire. Over here. Oops. This one is the one with the red band at the bottom. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have some quiz shows up here again. Going to be the easiest to find because we're beginning to have a lot of those put to shelf, but might as well take it when we were just at one. Wait, that was a kissy kissy. There we go. Let's see over here. Another kissy kissy. I'm not interested in kissy kissies. Not right now, at least. Of course, we see all the kissy kissies now. We are not looking for the kissy kissies. Isn't that just fan-fucking-tastic? There we go. Isn't that just how it is, I guess? I feel like all the time when we take another category after we've done it, we find a whole shitload of the one we just stopped looking for. I mean, they're fucking popping up everywhere like acne on a teenager. I mean, everywhere we look. I'm finding kissies right now. Popping up like acne on a teenager. Again, kissy. Feeling. Of Bird of Dawn again. Read their minds. These. Not sure that's a game show or not. That's not a game show. I felt like we saw so many game shows before when we were looking for the kissies. And now we see so many kissies when we're looking for the game shows. Conundrum. Always like that, I guess. It's just inevitable. Let's see. There we go. Maze. At least we find some of the game shows as well. I mean, not just the kissies. There we go. Oops, not what I meant to do. Where did I drop it? I didn't mean to do that. I was running up here. There we go. I need to press that one. Accidentally pushed drop instead of sword. Oopsie. That's not a good idea. Then you have to go down and find them. Another one. Go. Almost got that one too. Is that cat eating a sausage? I have no clue. But since we saw so many kissies, now we were looking for game shows. Might go down and try see if we can find all the kissies again. Now we probably can't see them properly. Isn't it going to be like that, I guess? One right there. I feel like they were fucking everywhere just a moment ago. They were popping up. That's not kissy, that's television show. There was one right there. Guess the most important is just to get some of them done. Take the videotape. No clue what that would be. Is it just me? Or do they seem to disappear when we need them? Guess that's just me. Because you're looking yourself blind at the category you're trying to do. I mean, you're looking for something and finding something completely different. Just feel like we had so many down here of them. I saw so many. Maybe it's just feeling like a lot. Because we wasn't looking for them, then it feels like they were everywhere. Maybe that's what it is. But because we don't need them, it feels like they are all of a sudden everywhere. I can't tell you for sure. Just feels like they're running away as soon as I'm trying to catch them. As soon as we're trying to find them, they are running away from us. That was a game show again. Now we're not looking for them. Good. Let's see. Romance of the North. Good. Cuddling friendship. And over here we have number 2 and number 6. Then we have 5 here. Have a number 6 here. I also have 3 I don't even know what is for up in this category. Okay, I've seen some World Cups down here. When we were mumbling around, I saw some World Cups. That was a lovely one. I saw some World Cups at least. Not probably going to find that many because it's not a big category, but we saw some. I mean, it's not the biggest of the categories. Might be we are lucky. We've been digging some out. Dig, 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 dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. Really digging a hole, but we're digging through a see, there's 2 again. When we don't need them. Playing in front of the TV series. Gonna remember it anyway. Was probably not gonna remember it. Also because it might not be the next we're looking for. I know that there are more. Daily sports news. Maybe we should go for more news next time. Next category. Let's see. Go up here. Go this way. Let's do that. Then we can put them on the shelf when we get down there. No matter if we find 3 more or not. Looking good though. It's 1 World Cup more. There we go. See, that's down here. 5, 7, 9, 5. This is number 1 from that one. This is a category of World Cups we haven't even put in yet. There we go. We have up here. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. We haven't found any kiddos for a long time, but okay, we are also very low on those. We have more kissy kissies. Okay, let's see. We had some down in front of the TV series. Now we're taking them anyway. Okay, down in front of the TV series. There. Had one over here somewhere. There. I think we had one more at least. I think I saw one more. Yeah, there. That's the first 6 of them. That's a good haul already of them. Let's see, that's not a kissy kissy, that's drama llama ding dong. And let's go over here. Let's try go up here. Go this way around and then back to the romance. And if we haven't found 6 more, then we're just going to put those up we have. Let's do it that way. Because that way we give us best shot as it is right now. Because we are getting more and more low on that category too. Also because I don't know what the 3 last ones is going to be. Sometimes it can be a little hard to see which ones it's going to be. That's a smile at her. See here. Romances. Seems like it was a good idea to go this way. We found a good amount up here. Again, if we're going over the same part every goddamn time, we might not find all of them. Smile at her. That's news. Romance, cuddling, friendship. That one's finished. That's smile at her. Then we got passion and desire. That one's finished. This one is almost finished. No problem. It's all okay, darling. I hope you'll have a very good day. Thanks for joining in as always. Appreciate it, sausage sister. And have a very good night, darling. Always a pleasure. Okay, let's see. Let's take some of these sleazy ones. Some of these brainwash ones. Since they're popping up everywhere again. Let's see. And go in here. Also, it's my bad. That's over to the other part. There we go. Math quiz. Let's see here. We missed 2 more of the brain rot series. Drop down here. Okay, let's see. Go over here. That's a World Cup. Again. We're not collecting them right now, so now they'll pop up. That's another one. There we go. And there we go. Sort them and go to the TV series. There we go. Let's see. That's going to be here. And we have this one. Then we have a brown run. Almost finished with that. Have this one. We have this one, and we have a blue one right here. Good. Well, I still have a lot of these I haven't found yet. I don't know what they are. Let's see. This one. Okay, farts and gambles are comedy. Fart gambles. So we know that. Just trying to see if it was. That's a spinach sailor. There. That's another of this brain rot category. There. Just getting to go as Farts Gambles Part 2. That's the one we actually have down here. Okay. Let's see. Athletic Games. Thank you. And go over here. Trying to get some. That's a fart gamble. Oops. Did I just sort them? Am I an idiot? Don't answer, it was rhetoric. Might as well just put them up then. Let's see. That was a rhetorical question. Because I know very well I'm an idiot. There we go, and this one right here. There we go. Good. What should we do now? Should we take some of all those sports news and get them out of the way? We have a lot of news still. And C2 right in front of me, so let's go with the sports news. And just jumble our way through. See if we can. Daily news. That's the same shelf as the sports news. The night news is up there too. That's an I Love Her. That's going right here. That's a Love Kissy Kissy again. Out around the world. World Cup. A murder. That's a good morning news. That's a night news. Unsolved cases. Sport news, night news, night news. Just another news, a morning news. Let's go to the news section. That's news section. Good. That's night news. Do not look like any we have already. Good. That's also a night news. Do we have this one yet? No. Okay, just here then. I'm trying to kind of sort it, but it's kind of hard when there's so many we don't know. That's a pink news. That's here. Good morning, everyone. That's here. This one's over here. That's right here. Daily sports news. That's this one. No. Apparently one we haven't already. No. Okay. Getting confused now. Daily sports news right here. Then we have that one, and the last one is that one. Okay, that's a kissy kissy. Might as well run with that right off the bat. Take the first we see. That was one of those down to the brain rot category. Just going to take what we find. Just taking it easy with it. It's going to be harder and harder. Also because we're going in the same categories all the time. Of course, I know those categories. A little at least. Okay, let's go down with these. That finish off that one. And then we have this one. It's my bet. That's game shows. Let's see if we have any other game shows. Basket finals. That's a kissy kissy again. Why do we find all of it when we're looking for something else? I mean, come on. Read minds. Maybe we should just begin to take it when we see it. Like we do with the other. But then we have to run a crisscross to put them up. I don't want that. I mean, I don't want to run crisscross. Okay, let's run this one around until we get to the game shows and then put up what we have. That way we get some of them put up, but not all. I mean, we won't be putting all up anyway because I might not see all of it. But get some more at least. It's my bet. Next one is going to be 2. Late night with William. That might be news. I don't want to find out though. Don't with him. That's a game show. That's a game show. Math quiz. That's for sure a game show. That's a cooking. This is harder than it seems. That's a game show. That's a morning news. We don't need that. We're going for game shows right now. Let's see. We still have some piles. But the piles are getting smaller at least. Math one. Have one more space. That was it. See, sort them. Math quiz. Math quiz. That's one for down here. It's my bed right here. We have some of these. Good. And we have it's my bed, some of those. Good. What's the first we find now? We're almost sneaking up to 100. Baseball. Okay. We've done baseball before. A little. Not a lot, so we should be able to find a quick amount of baseball movies. There we go. I mean, the good thing about not having taken many from the category is that it's quite easy to find an amount of them. Oh, no, that's tennis. Let's jump down here, take a few before we go up and put them to place to rest. Baseball. Tennis. We haven't done tennis at all. Athletic games, baseball. Baseball. And baseball. Going up, finding baseball. That's right here. Good. And that's up here. 76. Good. Then we have this one. 71. Have that one yet? That one is 70. There we go. That's quiz shows again. Well, we could go with, let's do this one. That's, okay, that's going to be drama. So let's go with drama. Let's see. Let's go with drama llama ding dong. This one, we might as well put that right here, because it was right underneath. Let's see. I have no clue which is going to be drama and which is not. That's going to be a little technical. I have an idea about that the Western ones are going to be action. But beside of that, I don't really have an idea about it. That's probably drama too, Hopeless Widow. I hope. But I don't know. For sure, at least. Are we just taking some and hope for the best? That it is drama? Because we haven't really got any dramas collected. That's probably gonna be an action. That's a drama, we know that. Up to eat together. Wait, that's a cartoon. Let's go down with Bad Boy. Selected that one. Purchase shelves. That's good. That means we have finished with purchase shelves in total. So that's not bad. At least we are making progress. Let's see. One more that we think are drama. There we go. Okay, let's see. Hopeless Widow. Good, that was drama. Birds on the river. That's not drama. That's drama, we know that. There we go. That one is drama because it said so. This one, was that comedy then? No. Okay, Lovebirds on the River is romance. True. We also had one up here, but remember, I do not. Let's do some morning news and some night news. Of course, we have lots of news laying around still. Night news, night news, night news. I mean, we have lots of news things laying around. There we go. Go to the news section. That's night news right there. This is the one over here. There. This one is over here. There we go. That's right here. We have a good morning, everybody. We have another good morning, everybody. Got a night news here. We got a good morning, everybody, right here. There we go. Night news. I mean, we haven't done much of the news in general, and they are a rather good category size-wise. So let's do a little more of the news, just to get it all collected. We are sneaking up on 1,000. So let's see. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Night news. Night news. There we go. Then, I mean, that's some easy points to get some of these done. Because it's a rather big category. There. See, that's some good morning, everybody. That would be right here. Have 2 of this one, and we have 2 and 4 of that one. Good. Let's just jump down here. See if we can find more news. Not all of them is easy to see that it is news, but Some of them. Rise of the Breaking Heart. Is that not? Yeah. That's right over here. Oops. There we go. Might as well take that one when it's laying right there. Let's see. Like news. News are quite not that flattered. They're like very anonymous in look. In general, that's one put over here too. Go. Only missed one of those. Let's see. Do we have more news? More news? Hopeless Widow, that's over there. Good morning, everyone. That's news. Baseball. Rats follow me. Let's see. That's the news. Morning, everyone. Night news. Daily sports news. I forgot about that. That's of course news as well. We have sports news laying around. I have forgot to pick up because I didn't remember that was news too. Wait. We will get them at some point. Let's see. It's not the last time we are running over for sport and news in general. Oops, stop doing that. Let's see, news. Sports news, daily sports news. This one's down here. News up here. This one. Good morning, everybody down here. 5 and 7. Over here, 1 and 3. Then we have a blue one. That's night news, so that's over here. And we have a good morning, everybody. Good. Let's see. We have 5 skill points. Let's just jump down here again. And take some more news. Going very well with taking the news. For now at least. Night news. Night news, good morning news. And let's see. I have a huge pile right here still. Super ant, that's right here. That's another one we finished. That's not bad at all. Daily sports news. Night news. Daily news. That's what we can carry. See, that's this one. I have a daily sports news that is looking kinda wrong. So let's see. Yeah, we didn't have that one at all. Let's see here. That's night news in blue. That one is over here. We have a good morning, everyone. That's going down here. that here, and then we have that laced one that's going right here. Okay, so let's take one more handful. And then we are rounding up on 1,000, so I think that's where we cut it this time. Let's go for another round of news and then cut it off after that. So we've done 1,000 in our first. So let's see here. That's sports news. And let's see over here. Daily sports news. And no news right here, or at least not that I've seen. Newsies. Where are you? That's the news. Let's see what else we can find. News. Daily sports news. We still have some categories we haven't touched at all. So that's going to be a project for the next part. News. Sports news. More sports news. And let's see here. Let's see. Going down in the corner here. Good morning. We have 2 more places. Night news and a good morning. That's going to be the news. Let's see. Good morning everyone down here. Daily sports news up here. Then we have those weird color ones right here. That one was the one we didn't have at all. This is going to be the blue laced one right here. Then we have a daily sports one right here. We have that one. And the last one is going to be late night news. So that means we're ending up on 1,009 out of 3,381 or 80. So that's it. We still have an awful lot to go, but it's getting easier the more we find. I hope you all enjoyed sailing with this ship and it was relaxing for you. If it was, please consider hitting the little subscribe button to sail with us another time. And now I'll be putting on my ending song and then I will rate you onto the 7 seas of YouTube. So hope to see you all again soon, because Shield Maiden is out of here. Bye!
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Fire burns on the wooden deck. Echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark.
Sail on, brave shields across songs and sing along till next time brings another